What's up, everybody? I'm your severed head. Hello. I'm back. We're gonna play some Mechwarrior 5 today. We're gonna get right into it. Thank you, Shunate, for the follow while I was offline about 5 hours ago. Appreciate that. Thank you, Corrupt Drake 922 as well for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around with us here. So for those of you that don't know, I am your severed head, and I play a couple different games. Thanks again there, Corrupt. Mechwarrior 5, we've played a vanilla run through of the campaign. Now we're playing a modded run through of the campaign, and then we're going to add coyotes to our next run, which will be career mode. I also play Project Zomboids, 7 Days to Die, a couple other games too. But anyway, let's get right into it. Let me transition to full screen so you can see. Hopefully this keyboard thing right here doesn't screw with a lot of the stuff. I can remove it if it is, but we'll see. We got single player, continue. So what's up with me? I have been working on my brother's car. He's got a 240 SX and we finally got it started. I just did a full engine rebuild on that thing and we were fighting it for a while. Turns out it wouldn't start because vacuum leaks. And I hate those vacuum leaks. Well, we got that all sorted out. So now we're back at, we can play some. Oh man, that bitrate is going crazy. How does it look for you guys? Video. Supposedly 5,000, but it's going a little crazy. Well, hopefully it stabilizes here. It has been a little bit rainy where I'm at, so when it rains, it doesn't do so hot. I'm just kind of chugging in general. Let me close some of these things here that I had open for the other game we were playing. Maybe that'll clean it up. Bear with me just a moment. Well, the only thing that was running that wasn't running last time was the NOAA board, which I use for capturing it. Welcome in, everybody, to the playthrough. I think we were playing, we're playing Kestrel Lancers DLC right now on our modded playthrough. I've got a few mechs ready to go, but probably need to go ahead and repair on some of these. 16 days, hopefully. And that Javelin 10N, I think, is one we got from that engine core's busted. That's one we put together, I think. This lag is killing me, buddy. Let's just dial back the settings a little bit here. Graphics. Ooh, it's reset me to maximum. That's probably what it is. Let's go max for that and then dial back some of these quality settings. I've got a 3080 and a 5900X CPU. And that's the rig. We've got 64 gigs of RAM. But when I'm streaming, it can't quite hang. Let's go to 4X for that. Ray tracing's on, no wonder. That's probably the only setting I need to turn off. So yeah, let's do a quick exit game. You're gonna see my background. Oh, and that. You can see my Steam page though, it's fine. That should be over there anyway. Alright. Apologies for the technical difficulties. We're gonna smash some robots to bits. I'm playing the Kestrel Lancers. It's a fun little DLC. Need to hydrate. Continue. We're back. Apologies for that. If it's still messing up after this, then we'll kill the Noah board, because technically it's doing two different things and maybe it's having trouble doing that, but we'll see. Oh, it's a lot smoother. That was all ray tracing's problem. Can't ray trace while you're streaming. Come on now. Alright, let's just go back to the battle mechs. Throw in Stompy for some repairs. Cataphract, Mr. Charger. Yeah, that should do it. We're gonna pay 3.5 million in a couple days. We got plenty of money though. Captain Milana Danamu. Commander, I've reviewed your message from Marshal Davian. I understand the urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, the Fusiliers are in no shape to help you out. Most of our unit died when McCarran's armored cavalry ambushed us. We barely kept ourselves alive this past month by salvaging remains as we find them. We aren't in any shape to help out in a straight up fight, let alone track down an enemy spy network on a hostile world. But not everything is hopeless. You see, we still believe that there may be at least one other pocket of Fusiliers out there, the ones that are said to have attacked the Comstar's HPG. We've been hoping that they would respond to our SOS, but with all this damn long-range comms jamming, it's next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed that you were able to pick it up. Probably because your dropship communications gear is much more powerful than your average mechs. That actually gives me an idea. If I can give you the transponder codes for our mechs and vehicles use in the field, you should be able to track down those responsible for the HPG attack by using the sensors on your Leopard. I don't know what got in their heads to be dumb enough to attack one of Comstar's HPGs, but if they're still alive, we all stand a much better chance of surviving this if we all work together. Safety in numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise that we'll do our best to support you in completing your mission. I wouldn't worry about those code books going anywhere. With the system's HPG down and all commercial dropships grounded, they wouldn't be able to get those codes off-world even if they wanted to. Good plan. Sure. See who we can take. We got 295. We're sitting at 290. Everybody's going to be done in 37 days. So, should be good. I think we'll just run this. I'm grinding career mode for decent mechs to try taking on Kestrel Lancers DLC missions. That's awesome. Do you use any mods, or are you just running vanilla right now? Or are you playing on like a console?
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue, be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
We got airborne.
Target acquired.
Oh, I don't have counter rotate on. Oh, that's rough. I think it's reset all my settings again.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh,
Target destroyed.
those grounds are...
See them, whoever
Yeah, I actually started playing on Xbox. That's where I played this game first.
Of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
New target proven.
Much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here.
Incoming missile.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you. I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you
There's a little assassin there. Damn. Let's just go run over here for a second. Let me just reset all my settings. We want mech control room. Oh, torso counter rotation is on. Maybe I'm just not up to snuff. I guess I didn't change my settings.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The Jaeger mech, no rifleman. We went a Warhammer. There's Kelpie with his whips. Let me put this guy on. Oh, come on.
New target Warhammer.
There we go. Sit him down.
Target acquired.
Yeah, so we've got quite a few mods running on this one. One of them is being able to add superchargers to pretty much anything with YAML.
And I'm sure that ominous word
But I think this guy's got a bigger engine too.
actually means something.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, come on. Stand right in front of me then. There we go.
Destroyed.
UAC to the back took care of him.
Target.
Ooh, hit his tail rotor.
New target Marauder.
Oh, Marauder. Oh, his legs are fucked. Let's go take his legs out. There we go.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Target destroyed.
Sniped. I got some enemies coming in over there. Let's just go over there and say hello. We'll introduce ourselves.
New target
We got a charger over here.
Target acquired.
Assassin, Griffin. So let's get back into it. There's somebody over there.
Target acquired.
Shadowhawk. There's a lot of heat over here. Let me wait for our buddies to catch up. Oh, that's the AC-21B or AC-20BF one.
And they are down.
Man, what is up with my targeting today, dude?
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Enemy men killed.
Am I going crazy? I think that the counter rotation's not fucking working. I just got hit by a mech there. See, now it's unchecked. I swear it wasn't working. Yeah, there we go.
Incoming missile.
Schrodinger's setting right there.
Yeah, well, they're done.
Yeah, I agree there, Snowshoe.
Davion was a traitor to your nation who sought to have all proof for himself. He fled to Zero of his own free
Target
will.
destroyed.
He was
Target
even willing
acquired.
to use you and your fifth Fusiliers to attack your own countrymen in the name of the Confederation.
Armor's looking pretty decent still.
Yeah, that mech's not getting back up.
We need to take his leg out. There we go. Ooh, I did ruin his day. Gave him a little fisticuffs. Bullshit.
Showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
Damn, she's pissed. Remember that mission being a lot harder when you couldn't customize your mechs very well. So yeah, I guess YAML does make it a bit easier because you can really throw the customization to it. You will never leave Sarna alive. Bullshit. Alright, what we got for parts? We can almost put together a charger, so we'll grab one of those. Thing good in here. One of the options in our settings is we don't get full mechs anymore. We get parts and we gotta put them together. Guess I'll take this thing because it's pretty high power AC-20. Probably never end up using it though. That's usually how it goes. Take a couple large lasers. Maybe yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's keep going. Is this... Okay. We're good. It's just my viewer. There we go. Now it's back up to what we're doing. Alright, job rewards. We killed 5 griffins. So we got a couple superchargers. Nice. Oh, there's a cantina here too. Sweet. Do we have any spiders? Spider 5K specifically? We have a Spider 5D and a Spider A. That's a big negatory. I don't like the treasure hunters, they take too long. Let's just grab this and see if we can find some Spider 5Ks. K is Karita, I think. I don't know what that stands for, so I have to fight Karitans for it. I'm pretty sure. What else are we missing here? Collect a catapult. We should probably do that. I got any good pilots here? That one's a 65. Rooster here.
This is Gator.
This is Gator. Gator's not great, but I hired Rooster because he's got a... Well, I say Rooter, but...
Got it, sir.
It's not Rooster, is it? It's... Huber. We've got the pilot overhaul mod running. So we can change names and stuff. And they're kind of randomly assigned voices now. And they've got voices from the mech commanders and all kinds of other ones. All of the older mech warriors are in here. Captain Milana, damn you. Commander, sorry for my emotions getting the best of me out there, but whoever that smug son of a bitch on the comms was, he definitely knew all the right buttons to press to piss me off. My mood's greatly improved after I've been told we've been able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky and he fell unconscious during the battle. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators though. Many of them killed themselves before they could be taken into custody. We got a handful of them, but not as many as I would have liked to capture. Whoever they are, they definitely have top-grade intelligence training. They could be Maskirovka or Death Commandos. But honestly, there are some huge holes in that theory. They wanted to trap us here and attack the HPG to frame House Davian in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, the other major details don't. They never once called for Mechwarriors to reinforce them. They have no forms of IDs. They don't act like any Capellan I've ever seen. And most of all, they know things. Things that no Capellan intelligence officer would ever divulge to us. If I'm being honest, the whole lot of them gives me the creeps. We put all the survivors under enhanced interrogation and came up with zero answers as to who they are or why they destroyed the HPG. But plenty of the seemingly random bits of information regarding Uranaga Kurita, a Liao counter-offensive, plans for a raid against the New Avalon NAIS campaign, and other things that were way too implausible to be true. Among the random bits of information they did divulge was the location of all Maskarovka facilities on Sarna and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigris months ago. They claim it's been buried in a sea of thousands of other reports that began flooding into their offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost code books, Commander. If it's true, then the Maskarova do have it, but don't yet know the value of the content they possess. Although we didn't find any additional Fusilier survivors, a deal's a deal, Commander. I'll spare what I can assist you in a raid against the identified Maskarovka headquarters. It won't be much, but with this new intel, it should hopefully be enough for you to get your job done. Cool. I just remembered we need to repair. Took a bit of damage. We were kind of tanking for our buddies because we didn't want anybody to die. Oh great, you lost a freaking gun. Did your torso get beat up? Yeah, we had a replacement. Since we're putting one in anyway, do we have a bigger AC-10? Or a better AC-10? Yeah, let's put this one in instead. Get out of here. There we go. Ooh, AC-10 ammo in the torso. No one. I wonder. It's a wonder you did not explode. The ammo must not have detonated. That's lucky. The ammo detonation would have killed the pilot probably. That looks good. Nah, it's gonna be expensive. We'll pay for it, but we're not gonna wait 42 days for him. This guy messed up his arm. I don't think he lost anything. Nah, he's good. Alright, where's our work orders looking like? So we just need to get rid of the cataphract when we put this mission to go in. How much we got? 300, so we can go up to 80 tons. Shall we bring in a Zeus? Maybe this one? He's got armor Pharaoh. Yeah, let's bring in him. Snowshoes bruised. We're not going to wait 30 days for him. Let's try out a new pilot. What was his name? Huber? Yeah. I agree, buddy. It says evasiveness and shielding by 1, but it only increased the shielding, not the evasiveness. He doesn't have any negative quirks to bring it back down, so I don't know what that's all about. Why is it going to take 40 days? I thought we looked at this. Yeah. Some weird stuff going on. Whatever. We'll wait the 40 days. That little Centurion. Take him because he's got extra UAV. This one's got 2 UAVs. Which I think are 4 UAVs per slot. So should have 12 total UAVs.
Right, Commander.
It's nighttime.
Learn the location of Sarna's Maskarovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the code books would not have been able to make it off planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the code books once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
Thank you, Alana.
Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That was a sniper shot if I ever seen one. Oh, come on. Almost got him. Got some mechs over here. Is that a fire starter? Yeah, it's a fire starter. Get out of here. I don't want to get hot. Oh, he's got a large laser on him.
Target acquired.
Oh, I missed. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Let's get out of here. That was a total whiff.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
My target's been erased.
Kept hitting streetlights there.
Target acquired.
Gotta take this guy out. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's that building.
Target destroyed.
There's our first target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Another casualty.
Target destroyed.
Fedrat raiders just took out one of our facilities. Contact Colonel McCarran. We need assistance immediately.
Let's go over here to this one.
Intelligence operations.
Target acquired.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep
My arm's got red armor. I thought that was something explosive. It's just like a bike rack or something.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target awesome.
Oh, it's awesome over there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's turn around and take care of this light mech.
Target spider.
The Spider 5D. Where you going, buddy? There's a lot of mechs over there. Getting spicy.
New target grasshopper.
There we go.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
My arm's not looking so hot. Let's try to protect that thing.
New target blackjack.
Can you just target that one?
Target acquired.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Gotta take out some of these guys,
Target destroyed.
or we'll get ripped to shreds. I'm running scary tanks, which increases the HP of a lot of these and damage that they do. There we go.
Destroyed.
I think that includes tanks or turrets too. Lost my arm. It's one SRM, I think. There we go. We'll just start fighting our way back down in here. There's awesomes over there. It's unfortunate about that arm. It's gonna mean Stompy's gonna be out of commission for a little bit. Get out of the way. What are you doing? There's the awesome.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Lads, receiving target. Focusing fire.
Let's all move in on that awesome. Together we can do it. Teamwork makes the dreams work. Let me sneak around here.
Target acquired. Target
Go.
destroyed.
He's 500 meters away. I can't hit him with that. Spider's going ham. Is he gonna take damage when he falls? Yep.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We sat the awesome down for a little nap. Little dirt nap. Is there a turret on top of this building? There's a turret right there. Not anymore. Oh no, that's not a turret.
Target acquired.
My arm's a smoking mess.
That's the last facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need
There
to
we go.
evacuate now before
Oh.
McCarran's armored
Cool.
cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
Let's do that.
Personnel, I'm initiating protocol Finish Cougar. Evacuate all facilities. Destroy and burn all hard drives, node routers, and data caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these Davian dogs.
Looks like they're abandoning the city. Which is good for us. Maybe we can get some intel from them. If anybody's curious, they can do exclamation MW5 mods to see the mod list. I think I updated it with the MGR link, I'm pretty sure. If it's still the Twitter link, then I can fix that shortly. Let's grab some awesome parts and see if there's anything else we want instead. We do have Jenner parts, but I think that was just because we didn't have anything else to pick from. And that's both of those were the wrong spider, so we won't worry about those. Well, there's a double heatsink. Shit. We gotta get the double heatsinks. We've only got one left anyway. Alright. Let's take one of the awesome parts off and we'll come for something with 8. I'll grab it. I don't know if we'll ever find more parts for what is it? The Ember? Firestarter Ember? But we'll grab it. And some jump jets. That'll work for me. I took a beating. That guy took a beating. The other two look alright. So, what are we gonna do here? Let's go to loadout. Maybe there wasn't anything in that arm. Oh yeah, I guess we just lost the ability to punch with it. So yeah, we didn't lose any SRMs. That's cool. I think I had an SRM in there at one point, but forgot that we don't have it. Let's install a gyro. Damn. We haven't gotten much for armor recently. This thing stays pretty damn cool already, so I think we're fine. Let's just go with that. We'll add a gyro melee. That gives us a little bit more damage. Oh, he lost his large laser. You lost the wrong arm, buddy. You're supposed to take damage on this arm instead of this one. Well, what we got for lasers? If we get rid of that one, what kind of large lasers can we give you? Maybe that one? Looks good to me. Yeah, we don't have anything for any of this stuff. Could give them improved sensors. They don't weigh anything, so. It's already got max armor. Works for me. 36 days. Sure. I didn't mean to come to this page, but whatever. Get out of here. Alright. Cataphract's almost done. That's good. I think we're waiting for a couple more of these points. So we need to find another Cicada 3M. We can put one together. We could put one of these two together, but we're not gonna. We're gonna just wait for the extra part. Yeah. Could put the charger together, but I think we already have a 1A5, don't we? No? They sacrificed the speed for... No, maybe they didn't. I don't think mine's default anyway, though. Weird. I kind of think that we might have some mods not working correctly. Maybe. It's fine. So that's all we need here. I was running the champion a lot. Might bring that one back in. We'll see. Captain Milana Danu. Congratulations on completing your mission, Commander. My commandos reported that the Maskarova saw infantry investigating the destroyed site. They initiated protocols to destroy everything rather than see Confederation secrets fall into our hands. We were able to capture a handful of random data drives for good measure, but I doubt there's anything of immediate value on them. Or immediate value to us on them. Although your mission for Marshal Davin is now complete, I'm afraid that you're still trapped on Sarna, just like the rest of us. Liao forces still maintain air superiority and will destroy your dropship if you attempt to leave the system, just as they destroyed all of ours. But not all hope is lost. We just captured a scouting patrol from the local militia, and we were able to tap into Mechwarrion's comm systems. While we know they will change the transmission codes the second they realize one of their patrols are missing, we've learned that Mechwarrior is squarely focused on destroying the remnants of the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, the Certus Fusiliers mercenary support battalions for the Sarna campaign. They're still alive and have been causing the Big Mac nothing but problems for months now. We've used your Leopard sensors to pinpoint their position, although they're assigned their position through their assigned transponder codes, and we verified that they're still alive and moving, although they are too far for us to make radio contact through all of the electromagnetic jamming. This is the best news we've received since you've arrived to help us, Commander. We'll need you to make initial contact with them. At the moment, the reported location is too far away from any of our Fusiliers to make without abandoning our wounded and prisoners. I'll prep everyone for transport and begin to slowly migrate our surviving personnel in the general direction. Your forces can fly ahead in the dropship and make initial contact with the forces and plan to rendezvous point for us. 1 second. The mercenaries have been moving their forces repeatedly, trying to stay one step ahead of Mechwarrion's armored cavalry. Judging by their movements, it appears they are migrating towards the ruins of a derelict warship located deep in northern Yakarlos. This will be the most ideal spot for you to make contact with them. This might be the last time we see each other, Commander, so before you go, I just want to say thanks for everything. You've given all the remaining Fusiliers hope that we'll make it out of all of this one way or another. All right. Ooh. For once we can go with a little bit more salvage. Got 30 points this time. I think there's some pretty decent mechs in this area. So we need a different rig. What do we want to drive, guys? A lot of these are a little too slow for me. We might go with the champion. Oh, we could bring the Orion back out. I'm thinking Orion, guys. What do you think? Goblins gonna be ready in 18 days. My phone is making a bunch of noises. It's probably the Centurion that's making the most noise. You know what? Goblin, you take the Stalker, and I'll give the Charger there. Oh, we're 10 tons over. Really thought we could bring it up, but oh well. Goblin is above average in the Stalker, and that's why we stuck him in there. I guess we take the Zeus down to a 70 ton. Which Warhammer do we want to run? Dual binary laser? What's the best way to find double heat sinks? You gotta get lucky. But there are missions that, if you've got the DLCs, the Heroes of the Inner Spheres, a lot of those missions, I'm thinking specifically of one that runs in Liao. It's the Will of Kali, I believe. They have a bunch of mechs in each of those missions that have double heat sinks in them. So as long as you get good shots on them or leg them, the older variant, the Star League variants that they run on those missions tend to have double heat sinks. Other than that, you can find them in Cantina missions, or if you just wait long enough, after you're like 30, 36, I think, they start making them again. I think that's in vanilla game. But if you do have the Heroes of the Inner Sphere, that Will of Kali is a good one to run. It's a bit tough. You probably want to have at least one assault mech and then a couple heavies for those missions. You're going to be fighting, you know, Highlanders, and this Orion that I'm running right now is actually from that mission set. But yeah, Cantina missions can do it, and other than that, I think if you wait long enough, they start making them again, and you'll find them in the like black markets and stuff like that. Awesome, thank you. No problem. If you got any questions, let me know.
If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
I like this mech. I forgot I had it, honestly. It's been a little bit of a minute since we've played this game, so I did forget some of the mechs we were running.
Amazing! I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
and were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
They are pretty impressive ships. But yeah, this is the mech that you get from the Will of Kali, but you won't find it like this. I have it extremely modified. And, well, there's Nightbot. Hello, Nightbot. It's extremely modified, and yet another mech lab helps me to do that. So I think it might even be a little faster than normal. I can't remember if the Orion comes 64 kilometers per hour with vanilla game. It's been a long time.
They're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
King Crab.
Brianna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd Mechwarrion's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow. Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here! Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
I don't generally talk during them talking because I know some people watch for the just storyline. So yes, hazing the week was the one that I was thinking of with the Willow.
Target destroyed.
Heat critical. System offline.
That was an intentional shutdown. So you need 3 double heat sinks to fix the mech you got. Yeah, if you've already done that mission, I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that use Star League. You might get lucky with what is it? I mean, obviously you always want to check the salvage list. They're always going to be at the bottom, but
Reserve forces from Mechwarrion's have
for you to
been
salvage it, they would have had to been running
We're
it.
going to hit
So
them quickly here.
you want to try to find missions that
We
have
should be able to pull through if we can keep
high
our
likelihood
forces
of
in the fight.
Star League
We'll do our
tech.
best, Colonel.
Trying to think of some other ones that have it.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, you will just find them eventually. Now, if you're just trying to fix a mech, you can just take some of the guns off of it until if you have to run it. If you like are in a bit of a pickle, then you can take some of the weapons off and just put some singles in. And you always want to keep those in the torso, the double heat sinks. A little less likely to get lost that way.
Target acquired.
And you don't give those to AI. AI are stupid with it. They will lose your double heat sinks. But I think in vanilla you don't have to run double heat sinks. You just need 2 for every double heat sink, which means twice as much weight, I know.
If I knew we were going out to the woods, I'd have packed a picnic.
But yeah, if you get past like year 30, 36, I know I think you said you were gonna do Kestrel Lancers DLC, so you're probably before 3027, if I had to guess. But if you wait another 10 years or so in game, you'll start seeing them more, both on mechs and in the black markets and stuff like that. Yeah, the only thing that comes to my head is the Hazing the Week mission. I think a lot of those have double heat sinks. So if you've already done that and gotten all the quests or all the loots from their salvage, then Yeah, they weigh the same. What I mean is for cooling efficiency, the double heat sink is twice as much cooling, so you would need twice as many single heat sinks, which means twice as much weight to have the same cooling. But you can kind of run a little hot as long as you're pretty good at trigger control. If you'll watch me, you'll notice I'm not. I like to just push the buttons a bunch. So I rely on trying to make my builds pretty cool. Current year's 3025, yeah. So you got about 11 years till they start showing up, if I remember correctly. And I think vanilla does that too. I don't think that's a subset of the mods that I run. Where are these guys, man? Can somebody throw up a UAV? For God's sake. Oh, he did. It's right there.
Sensor sweep
I
detected.
thought we were going out to the woods on a packed picnic.
That's not...
Units spotted. Moving to attack.
Incoming missile.
Knew that was gonna go. Let me just run over here. Take a little bit less damage here.
New target fire started.
We're chewing this fire starter apart.
Critical.
See that heat critical? I like to push it. I'm like you, lol. I'm currently using a Black Knight 6B. Constantly overheating, yep. A lot of the weapons do less heat than others, like...
Enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
It's hard, because you want to put all the weapons in it if it can support it, you know? But... if you can build it to a point where you're not crazy overheating, then
Phoenix Hawk.
you will help yourself out.
Critical.
I like the Black Knight. I don't like the speed in vanilla, but that mod that I have, Yet Another Mech Lab, lets me put bigger engines and stuff, so that helps. Got more enemies coming in. Just try putting your... I mean, if you think about it, it's more of a marathon than a sprint when you're fighting these mech missions. So if you can put objects between you and the mechs, especially you and your allies' mechs, or your allies' mechs and the enemies, rather, then you'll last a lot longer in the fight, and you'll keep from overheating as quickly. I'm the biggest hypocrite by saying that, though.
New target quick draw.
I have no delusions in that. Like, all my allies are sitting there right in front of the fight. They're taking a lot of damage while I'm over here just hanging out. Also, look at all the misses. There we go. There we go. Oop. Sat him down. We got a pop gun sway back. That's too far right, yeah.
Heat critical. Heat critical.
There we go. There's Orion K.
Enemy mech killed.
Target acquired.
There we
Target
go.
destroyed.
Try to take out some of those guys. I've got a mod called Scary Tanks on. I know I mentioned it earlier, but it makes all the vehicles a little bit tougher. So you notice it takes 2 PPCs to take one down, and you have to be fairly close. Also, on the bottom right, you'll see my my weapons have like a minimum range, or like an optimal range, and then it's got an extended range. So at 736, it does like half damage or something, if I remember correctly. But at 368, as long as they're within that range, it takes full damage when you hit something.
Lance receiving target. Focusing fire.
Yeah, I wish you would. I don't know what you're doing over there. We gotta protect these guys though, so even though there's enemies way over there, we're gonna kind of hang out with them. Where'd he go? I guess he's going towards them. He's probably in that valley. Let's turn around and make ourselves, introduce ourselves to these battle masters and stuff. They're about to come up.
Oh, battle mech's in sight.
Come on, Goblin. Calm down, man. I gave Goblin a different voice because I thought he was funnier with this voice. It so matches his picture much better.
Centurion. Incoming missile.
Well, that was a whiff right there. About to lose that torso, buddy.
Heat critical. Incoming missile.
There we go. That's what we wanted. We wanted to lose his big gun.
New target. Battle master.
There's a battle master.
The last of the
Ooh, almost headshot him.
ready to engage.
God, these bastards just don't give up.
Oh, Archer.
They're Cobras. Stay strong. We've almost got them.
System offline.
I knew I pushed that too many times. Right in front of an archer, too. That's what you get for poking an archer.
New target. Archer.
Trying to hit his cockpit, but geez, they're hard to hit in the cockpit.
Critical. Target destroyed.
No, he ejected, so I probably didn't get the headshot on that.
Target acquired.
This mech has a quirk that gives me a reticle for targeting, only for aerial though. Apparently, doesn't work though. Oh, for God's sakes, just take him out.
Target destroyed.
That was a mess.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They weren't good enough.
He's going out too. This should be the last guy. No, we've still got 6 more people.
Target destroyed.
We're just gonna hang out with the Mechwarriors. Or I mean, the Crater Cobras, I guess we're hanging out with. We still got our secondary optional objective. How we doing, guys? Shadowhawk's about to lose a leg. And he's going straight into the fight. I do wish my guys would put up a UAV a little closer.
Dangerous? Nobody told me we were operating in Canopus territory.
See now what the Capellan Confederation is capable of.
Oh, there's a Marauder coming in.
Target marauder.
Confirm. Enemy mech on its heels.
Heat critical.
Wow, you are going to take a lot of damage if you don't turn around, Marauder. Oh, now I'm taking a lot of damage.
Commander, if we're gonna survive this, we need every
Damn
mech
it.
we can get.
We lost one of Westrick's guys.
Men.
I was trying to keep his attention, but this freaking Marauder wouldn't
System
keep
offline.
looking at me.
New target.
Dang, there goes a weapon.
System offline.
I'm just trying to keep poking him so he looks at me instead of the other guy. Yeah, show me the back. Oh, front works too. We lost one of Restrict's guys, which sucks, but it is what it is.
Target destroyed.
Sit him down. Alright, where's the other guy? I think there's a Vindicator hanging out way in the valley. We're gonna have to go find him.
Going out to the woods on a pot to picnic.
I wish you did pack a picnic. Even though you misspelled it on your comms. Oh, that Vindicator's running away. I think there's one over here though, so we'll go for that one. This mission always takes a little while because they like to run away from the main area. I should have just brought the champion. It's got a supercharger on it. Or a mask, one of the two. I can't remember. I think there's an enemy over here though. We'll go check it out. I think like every 60 seconds it should light up on my scopes. Ew. Like little swamp bubbles. Well, I thought he was out here. Oh man.
Tristan, I hope I bury you guys well.
Where are these guys, man?
You aren't able to call in airstrikes on this mission, Commander.
Wrong button. Calm down, Rihanna. Oh man. I do hate this mission just for this one reason. Aha! There he is. He's way too far away though. If I had ERPPCs I could hit him from here. Doesn't help that they're green. They kind of back camouflage. Every couple minutes it's supposed to ping everybody on the map, but it's not doing that right now.
Target acquired.
Dynasty unit, engaging with mercenary forces.
Critical. System offline. Target destroyed.
Alright. Oh, he's taking damage over there. Okay, so it's just 3 clicks away for the last one. Yeah. I think this is more or less one of the mods I'm running.
Telling me to relax.
I think probably Pilot's Overhaul's keeping him away from us.
Get the hell out of here.
All remaining Mechwarrion's forces
There we go.
appear to be withdrawing.
King
For
Crab,
now,
King Crab
our
took him out.
forces are in the clear.
You have our thanks, Commander, but without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off world. With your help, we might just be
I guess I
able to
must
do
have
it. Come by
friendly
our
fire
command
off.
center and I'll share the details with you.
This is the slowest fade to black I've ever had. Jeez. Come on, you know what I mean? I just gotta fix something over on my other screen real quick. For some reason the screen that has all my stream management stuff keeps freezing. I'm like, oh gosh, did it freeze? But I guess it doesn't, so. I feel like we have to go for the engine. Let's see. Anybody on this mission run any double heat sinks? Nope. You can also sort by name and check out the D section and then resort it by value or share cost, whichever you prefer. Those are 5 Vs. We need 5 Ks. That doesn't help us. We could just put that one together and then change its name to 5K and see if they accept it. Like, it's not a 5K. Like, no, it is. Check it out. Check the serial number. You're good. Let's go back to share cost. I think we had it actually for value. We did. Let's grab the Battlemaster part. I love the Battlemaster a lot, so we might put one together. And we got 5. Take another Jenner part for $500,000. I don't know. Ooh, could get Raven parts. Is this the one with the countermeasures? Yep. Let's grab one of those. And then we got 1 point left. What do we want? Got some jump jets, class 3. That'll work. I think the Xbox you can sort by different, like by name and stuff. I'm pretty sure. We got Captain Mila Serena, which she kind of sucks compared to our current pilots, but whatever. Colonel Richard Westrick. Commander, it's great to see you again. I only wish we were meeting under better circumstances. You have my thanks for keeping us good enough shape to see tomorrow. While I can't spare too much equipment, I do have a Mechwarrior that's been disposed of their mech in a recent fighting. If you have a mech for them, they'll serve you well. I'll send them over to your op ship. Let's catch up over a drink in my tent. I'm curious to know why the hell you're even on this rock in the first place. Me too, buddy. We're stuck here though now. We got nothing to do about it because we're stuck. Just wanted to check. 'Cause I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see this. You trade a mech for a double heatsink. Oh, it's 3040 that they reintroduce themselves, but I don't know if that's part of the mod or not. But here you collect a spider for a double heatsink. That's 10 heat sinks, regular ones, but supercharger for AMSs. Yeah. Project Cold Snap looks like you get a double heat sink for that, but I think you're fighting against Steiner or Karita, so it depends on if you actually like fighting for them. Yeah, it's for Karita against Steiner. We're not for Karita around here. Yeah, just poke through the missions that pop up as. I mean, you're at 3025, so you should see quite a few coming in. You know, on the right here where it shows new missions that come up. Not the ones that you've already accepted, but there's one that'll pop up right there. Just pop through those. There's quite a few that have double heat sinks as the missions. Trying to look at base missions and not stuff that's like this is all modded, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that dragon does. I don't want to spoil too much for you in case you don't want spoilers, but there are a lot of really good hero mechs if you've got the Heroes of the Undersphere, which it sounds like you do. Let's show completed ones real quick. Yeah, this was the condition that mine came in. It was missing torso, leg, and arm. Both torsos. No, not both torsos. Just the center torso. And the head was blown up almost. Those are not base missions. There's Magistry of Knopus. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time wasting over here, but this is Kestrel Lancers stuff, so avert your eyes if you don't want to know what the mission gets you. Enemy of my enemy might be one of those that does it as well. If you don't mind fighting Davian for Merrick. I think one of these might be a double heatsink, but don't take my word for it. Anyway. Colonel Richard Westrick. That sure is some story you got there, Commander. Well, I'm glad to hear that Captain Damu was able to rally the number of survivors from the Fusiliers rank. You won't find much sympathy for their plight amongst my men after what Hearthstone pulled. You see, things went sideways for us the second we arrived in system. After they heard Maximilian Liao killed their beloved Duke, General Hearthstone ordered the 5th Certus Fusiliers to charge ahead of our invasion flotilla on a high G burn that jumped the gun on the agreed-upon invasion schedule. They beat us to the planet's surface by 2 days, hoping to satisfy their lust for revenge. All they did was walk face first into a trap that doomed them all. I could still hear the screams they broadcast to us in vain hope that we would save them from. Well, we were still over a day away from reaching the planet. The Screaming Eagles and I decided that, despite the incompetence of Hearthstone and the Fusiliers, that we would not deviate from our contracted invasion plan. If we packed it up and left for home, we might have lived, but we would never have been able to find the MRB-backed work again. We came to the joint decision that we would drop in system and fight out McCarran's armored cavalry in a protracted guerrilla war and attempt to get a message off system requesting reinforcements from the armed forces of the Federated Suns. Little did we know that the Capellans had some kind of jamming field that disrupts long-range communications planet-wide. Those bastards kept their jammers off so we could listen to our Fusiliers plead for their lives on our approach in, only to flip the switch and jam our comms the second we hit Atmo. We've been trying to figure out a way to get a message to the jump point ever since. Commander, we've spent months scouting the facilities that the Capellans use to disrupt long-range communications on planet, but with our numbers, we've always determined that assaulting was too high risk. With you here, we may just be able to pull it off. We know the Capellans are gunning for us, so if we pull the Big Mac's attention away from a number of their regional jamming arrays, we should be able to thin their defenses enough to where you can perform a targeted strike and bring those jammers down. It'll be just like Galahad. We'll draw them away. You see that the mission gets done. I'll be straight with you, Commander. The mission is critical to us to be able to get a message out of the system. I don't know how much longer any of us can last out here, but if you give us a month or so, we can plan for an assault on those jamming facilities. So take your time and prepare your forces, and we'll be ready for anything. We may have a need to deploy in consecutive missions depending on how Mechwarrior reacts to their jammers being destroyed. So make sure you complete as many repairs and refits as possible before we execute this mission. Godspeed, my friend. We'll see you on the other side. It's a good plan. Thanks for the reminder there, buddy. This guy lost stuff. This is why you don't give AI anything good in their arms. Luckily, I did not. You'll see my hard points will be wildly different from what you see in the stock vanilla game. That's because I've got yet another mech lab and we've got, you know, more stuff to work with here. But yeah. Looks like he's still got his binary lasers though, so that's good. This Warhammer's going to be out for a while, but we've got replacement Warhammer. I think he's got PPCs, if I remember correctly. How are we doing for the Highlander? Stompy's ready in 3 days. That's good. Alright. Doing great for money. You'll find that once you do get to the Kestrel Lancers, money's not going to be a problem after that for a little while. Unless you're just really good at spending money like I am. Once we get out of this mission, we'll be broke again. I guarantee it. Because I'll go find some pretty shiny things to buy. Let's see. We got 75 tons. I think we'll bring in Stompy, and then we'll drop 5 tons off of something. I'll probably take this Warhammer out and give him a Marauder. Maybe this was one that I built up. I don't remember. Anyway, I should bring the Cataphract back out. Oh, I need 65 tons. I'll give him my champion, but he's gonna probably fucking destroy it. Oh well. I like the champion. A lot of people hate it, but I like it. Night Star's pretty good too. It's another undervalued mech, but you don't get one of those until the end of the campaign. Will this be your first playthrough, Corrupt Drake, that you're running right now on the Xbox?
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
I know it's hard to hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, Mechwarrion's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Sarna. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
Focusing fire on target.
Target acquired.
Stay away from my target, she's starting to glow.
My target's been erased.
Target acquired.
He wasn't even facing me. That's funny. There we go. That sounds like an Igor.
That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Sarna. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
10-4. Let's go blow up some ECMs.
Target acquired.
Yes and no. I've played it a bit before, but I've never made any of the late game stuff. But I'm planning on going through and completing everything I can this time around. Still need to do the campaign all the way through though. Awesome.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's a pretty good storyline.
New target spider.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but Mechwarrior is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Listen, we're beyond help. The Federated Sons. We've reached Sarna's FedCom.
Sounds like Davian may be here.
It's getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Target.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through Mechwarrion's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do.
Target destroyed.
We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander, then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davian Command. Survive.
Colonel Westrake, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Acquired.
It's pretty cool. I never actually beat it on Xbox either. I played it a few times through, but never got to the late game stuff either.
Destroyed. Target.
It wasn't until I got it on the computer that I actually played it all the way through. And that was partially with mods to help deal with some of the things that I didn't like. I don't know if you've ever, I don't know how old you are or anything, but if you've ever played some of the earlier Mechwarrior games, you'll notice that there's some severe lacking of features in this game by default. Like Mechwarrior 4, you could spend tonnage to get bigger engine, but in this game you can't unless you have yet another mech lab or some other customization mod.
New target Orion.
"31, yeah, I'm 30, so I'm close in age. So you may have played it when you were a bit younger. This was my childhood, though. Mechwarrior was. I played some of Mechwarrior 2, and then I played a lot of 3. But I don't think I ever beat 3. I think I was like, I was like 8 when that game came out. So I was big into gaming, but it was hard for me to stay focused on one game when I was that age.
Target destroyed.
Blackjack sitting there. Well, let's Kool-Aid man this wall and see what's up. But yeah, I played a lot of Mech Commander and Mechwarrior 4 as well. I did beat Mechwarrior 4 when I was a kid. Vengeance, I should say. I never actually played Mercenaries when I was a kid. I have played it since because they've got the the unlocked version or whatever.
Target destroyed.
Because Microsoft released the game's licensing,
Target acquired.
and then I guess PGI picked it up, made this game. But yeah, Mech Commander was a fun game of mine. I actually started with Mech Commander 2, and then I was like, I want to try Mech Commander 1. And I found it online when I went to college, and I bought it. And of course I was in college, so I never finished it. I was busy doing college stuff. Yeah, been a big fan of the mech games for a long time. Pretty excited for the Armored Core game that's going to be coming out soon. Only mech game I played before this came out in the 90s. You could actually completely customize weapon loadouts on it too, and when the mech was destroyed, you ejected with a pistol and forced other pilots to eject. And you could steal their mech to finish the mission, but you couldn't eject from stolen mechs. Ah. I guess that makes sense. You probably broke the ejection system when you commandeer it. I don't know what game that is. I can't think of what that would have been. Punch him after he's dead just for good measure there.
New target cataphract.
Oh, Cataphract, hello. Oh, he's got an ECM too. I better take him out.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I already killed him. Alright.
Target acquired.
Where's the Igor? I know he's here. There he is.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Took him out. Yeah, exactly. Me neither. Unfortunately, loved it when I was a kid, though. What was it on? Was it PC or like Super Nintendo or something? One of the consoles? I'm assuming it's probably PC because I can't think of any game that would have been on a console that has that kind of mechanics. Seems like it would need more processing power is what I'm trying to get at. So I'm assuming it's PC. Oh, there is one over here. I was like, where is the other one? PC game, max, and you could eject. Let's see what they've got to say now. It was PC. Okay. I figured it probably would have been.
Oh, if I knew we were going out to the woods, I'd have planned a picnic.
Jump out with a pistol. Yeah. I know there were a couple Gundam games that came out, but I don't think any of those had first-person shooter aspects to it. Like where you could get the pistol out, you know? Oh, that's the ECM over there.
This is Arden Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have breached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek. Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your
Oh, that's a catapult K2.
Colonel. Help is here.
Let's try to leg it.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA 2 hours.
I think we legged it. It's a good chance of getting some decent salvage from it.
I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
For God's sakes, Rihanna, 3 clicks away from where we are at. Sure, let's go. Oh, this is one of the things I never, ever enjoy about this game. I know there's a mod for like better drops or spawns or something. That way she will actually spawn near you and actually drop you off near the objectives. But that's one of the main gripes I have about the vanilla game, and I don't have that mod, so we're running.
Target acquired.
We gotta hoof it. We do have a supercharger on this thing though, so we can run pretty quick.
Target destroyed.
Alana has a rock type navigating places like this, but once she's in the sweet spot, ooh, it'll be a light show.
I don't know if you ever heard of it, but abandonware.com. It's like got all kinds of games you can download from older versions of PC games and stuff. It's only going to be stuff. It's completely free, but it's only going to be stuff that's no longer licensed by anybody. So you got a lot of the older stuff there, You might be able to find that game that you were talking about on Abandonware if you know a little bit of information about it. But yeah. I'm assuming if it's in the 90s, unless it was the late 90s, then it's probably kind of a two-dimensional game. Or wireframe. It's probably not wireframe, that's more 80s, but
If I knew we were going out
considering your age is so close to mine, I'd say it's probably from the later 90s though, so definitely could have had some 3D physics stuff. You found it? What's the name of it? I would love to give that a go because it sounds like a pretty fun game. Genome. Never heard of it. I'd have to look it up. So I've got my other page up here. I want to take a look at this and see what it looks like. Genome. Wonder if that's a play off of like genome, like human genome. All depends on what the story is all about, though. Genome. Oh, heck yeah. That thing looks pretty slick. Oh, and it is on a My Abandonware. I wonder if it's free. Yeah, it is. 74 megabytes. A lot of those older games are really hard to get running, though, on newer systems. This came out in 97. It definitely has that 97's appeal. This looks a lot like Mechwarrior. Some of the older Mechwarrior games. Well, it makes sense why you play the new one. Yeah, but it is on My Abandonware if you have a PC that can run it. You might have to set up a VM depending on what you have to do there. Yeah. That looks like a pretty sweet game though. Definitely old school, but I like it. It's old school cool. I got the Grand Dragon. Oh, that one has a combat computer. And we got one part of the catapult. Pretty sure. Yeah, catapult K2, one part. We'll take it, I guess. What else do we want? Locust. I got that 5D, but it's not a 5K. Probably shouldn't have taken that 5K mission because we're not fighting Cretans. Cataphract 0X. Pick up another part for it. And grab the countermeasures, and then we'll just go for value after that. Let's see. Could grab a locust part. Or a spider part. So we'll grab a spider part. We'll probably sell it. Champion always loses its arms, but there's nothing in the arms. Okay, yep, just double checking right game, and it is. First time I've found it since I was little. Awesome. There's a game that I've been trying to find for years and years, but I can never find it. It was for the Nintendo Entertainment System or the Super Nintendo, I'm pretty sure, but I have no clue what it is. I know that you have like a map, like an overworld map. It's very pixelated, and you're fighting like 2 or 3 monsters at a time, but it's turn-based. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy game, but it's not one of those. It was like a Final Fantasy ripoff. Like the old school ones. I could never find it. Maybe like, it was similar to Dragon Quest, but I don't think it was that either. Fire Emblem. No, I think I checked Fire Emblem too. I played Fire Emblem on the DS, but you had like towns and stuff. I don't know. The other thing is I never remembered enough of the old stuff that give me enough to search for, you know. I just know they had like slime balls in the beginning. There were like blue slime balls and stuff. Yeah, there were. Like back in the day where they actually published fully developed games. Kids these days don't know how bad they got it. They think everything's great. Games used to be really awesome. Nostalgia's, you know, rose-tinted glasses though and all that, so. It is what it is. There were a lot of really quality games back then though, that I remember. What we got for salvage assembly? Could put a Raven together. It's the 1X though. Which is fine, because I don't think we want the 4X. Imagine if they still release games that way. Only after being fully fledged. Yeah, no. It doesn't happen anymore. It's much cheaper for the shareholders and everything of these big game companies for them to just release a game that's not finished, or a game that's finished and has the DLCs ripped out of it to be sold to you later. So many games you buy the DLCs and you're like, this is base game content, isn't it? Don't lie. You ripped it out of the base game, released the base game without it, and then you sold this later. It happens so much. Yeah. And then, you know, they used to have like QA game testers, you know, that used to be a job. But now it's just, now we'll sell it to people and they'll pay us to game test it. And then when they report the bugs, we can fix them. It's a fucked up world we live in right now. And there's no way around it. That's why I've been buying pretty much exclusively independent games. Indie developers, yeah, you'll be in early access for years and years, but at least they give a shit about the game. All the AAA people, they're just beholden to their shareholders, which is true. It's legal facts. Corporate America, welcome. They have to do what's right for their shareholders, which is not what's right for the consumers, unfortunately. Colonel Richard Westrick, Commander Captain Damu, we're about to engage in the fight of our lives. The Capellans must know that if they can't wipe us out before the heavy guards touch down our Sarna, it's over for them. Their only hope at maintaining control of the planet would be to utterly destroy our forces so that when Colonel Sortek touches down, they'll have the numbers to fight him back. We've all gone through too much just to lose everything at the end. We need to muster whatever strength we have left and hold the line until Colonel Sortek relieves us. Gather your best mechs, equipment, and Mechwarriors and meet my Crater Cobras at the following coordinates. Prepare to give the Big Mac everything you've got. We did not go through 6 months of hell just to die on the day of reinforcements arrive. The only thing left to do is hold the line. We do that, and we'll live to see tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Okay, none of these are going to be ready in time. Cool. That's fine, I've got enough mechs to run something else. What do we want to drive? I guess we'll go the Yash. We'll give him this awesome. I think Kelpie's driven awesome before. Nope, never driven an awesome before. Cool. Awesome. And is that the heaviest heavy we got? Yeah. The only person that could go up is me, but the Charger's not going to be ready. And I don't really want to drive a Zeus. I don't mind the Zeus, but these aren't built for me. Crap, the Stalker's not going to be ready either. I forgot about that. How much damage did you take? Oh, I'm just going to cancel that one. He can go again. Stalker. Yeah, give me my money back. Sending in a slightly damaged Stalker. He's got proficiency, so you know. I need to get some more heavy mechs. That is one thing I'm not a huge fan about this game, is you really have to keep fighting for bigger and bigger mechs.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position. McCarran's knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian heavy guards, they're done for. So they're gonna throw everything they have at us, trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these compelling bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers, I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us, and today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The Macaran's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Dynasty unit has gone critical.
Heat critical.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Trying to ride the red line on this.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
6 months. Mechwarrior and his cronies have taken 6 months and hundreds of our brothers and sisters' lives with them. Fusiliers, make them pay.
System offline.
Hmm.
New target califrac.
I could override.
Target destroyed. Override engaged.
We're gonna override because I don't want to shut down anymore. We're gonna take some damage when we override, but it'll be fine. There is a raven somewhere hiding here. It might be the dead bodies. I've heard that with some of these mods, those dead ravens will keep their ECM running. Might just be this map. I don't know.
New target.
Yeah, it's better now. It's probably that dead raven back there.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
I just realized something. Somehow, this little guy got off our weapon grouping. And that's not good.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I got DFA'd there.
Blackjack.
3 blackjacks just hanging out back here. Mech brawl. Oh, he didn't want to play anymore.
You created the miniature son? How do you feel, Commander?
Heat critical. Armor is red in the center torso. Let's give him the back for a minute. Somehow they still hit my front.
Forces of the Federated Suns, my Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rush mech drums scatter us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
Incoming missile.
My armor's about to get shredded. Yeah, let's take a little bit of back damage. We're a rotisserie chicken. We gotta be done on all sides. Let me fall back just a little bit here. Ooh. Awesome's running hot.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech killed.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Oop. There goes our
Missile.
armor on our center torso. Let's point our head down here.
Moving on to the next.
We're gonna move back a little bit.
Stay away from my target, she's starting to glow.
Target acquired.
Let's see if we could stay out of damage a little bit.
Forces of the Federated Suns, the Davion Heavy Guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
That's our cue, Commander. One last push and then it's over. Let's finish this.
Ow. I don't even see the enemies. ECM's really fucking with me. Ooh. Sarna's lost.
Forces of the Federated Suns, give them no quarter. For months these wolves have hunted you like prey lost in the woods. But now you have a chance to defang McCarran's armored cavalry once and for all.
For the fallen! For the 5th Certus Fusiliers!
Oh, I see what we're doing. I was like, where are they fighting?
McCarran's forces are withdrawing. Is there really a need to run them down?
We're still at war, Fahad. The Federated Suns will want to ensure that an elite unit such as McCarran's is crippled as much as possible to put all of House Liao in a position of vulnerability in the future. I also imagine compassion and reason
Oh,
are
shit.
the last things on the minds of everyone that went through the last 6 months of hell at the hands of the armored cavalry.
I wasn't paying attention to my heat.
We still have our orders. Let's help clear the field and see this battle through.
That hurt a little bit. What else do we have to do, man? All the mechs are gone. At least that I could tell. We got a UAV over there. This another one where there's just gonna be one hiding somewhere? This is gonna suck. I toasted my Mechwarrior a little bit. I looked down, I was at 128 heat. And turn that override back off.
Sonoma has a rock type navigating places like this, but once she's in the sweet spot, ooh, it'll be a light show.
Is that what you named the stalker? Talala? What is the winning condition for this mech? Or this game? Did my headlights get destroyed?
Watch out for landslides. Gravity and huge rocks do more damage than autocannons in some situations.
Man, I don't know where these fuckers are hiding. This bug mission? I don't know. Might have a mod that's bugging out some of these missions.
Override engaged.
I like the bitchin' Betty on this. My gosh, where is the last mech? Maybe they're stuck at their drop point. Oh, the catapult, I think. Or stalker. I don't know what's wrong with this mission. Probably going to be a barrier here in a second. I don't see enemies over here stuck.
Oh, if I knew we were going out to the woods, I'd have planned a picnic.
Uh-huh. Ow. Ow.
Okay, lads, let's take him down.
Hide behind my awesome friend. They're awesome friends.
Forces of the Federated
There we go.
Stars, we have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
That guy's got stuck. You need to call AAA.
I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
Come on, fade to black. Do I have to exfil? Okay, no. Alright, forehead. We got some overheating damage you gotta take care of, alright? Stalker 3F. Can't remember if that's the same one we run or not. Ow. Could get a couple 0x parts. Not much care for the Vindicator. Too small anyway for now. I got Raven 1X parts. That'll make it a little cheaper. No doubles. Well, none of them dropped any weapons. That's very crazy. Could go for the 280, but I've already got one, so I think we'll run it like that. Ouchie. Forehead's got some fixing to do. Yeah, this one gave me 10 double heat sinks. So if you can make it through all of the Kestrel Lancers, you'll get 10 double heat sinks. This is the end of it. I'll read this last one here. Marshal Jackson Davian. Commander, I've just received your report from Arden Sortek. I cannot tell you how glad I am to hear that you made through the Sarna campaign. When I heard the armored cavalry ambush and the HPG being destroyed, I feared that I may have condemned you all to death. You had all of the Kestrel Lancers worried for you. While I'm sorry that I cannot be there on Sarna to debrief you in person, there's still much for me to do here on Tigris. Please accept this canned message as your formal debriefing. By the time Comstar is able to deliver this message to you, our offensive, which the news feeds have been calling the Fourth Succession War, will be over. As I speak, Comstar is negotiating the end to all hostilities between the five great houses. When all is said and done, the compelling Confederation will have to capitulate that it has lost over half of its former territory. Most of it to be claimed by House Davian through right of conquest, but some by two former compelling commonalities declaring independence from the Confederation. The first to break away was the Tikhonov's commonality. They were holding out hope that the Confederation would come to their aid, but after being cut off from direct logistical route to Cyan, they eventually declared independence to spare their citizens from further Davian invasions. You won't believe who leads them. Our old friend Pavel Ridzik. After he managed to escape our forces and fled Tikhonov, Strategic Director Ridzik retreated to Elgin, where he took control of the region, declaring himself Supreme Lord of the Tikhonov Free Republic. His reign didn't last long, as an assassin killed him back in June. Damn. The other breakaway faction is the St. Ives Commonality. Their former heir of the Confederation, Candice Liao, abandoned her father to declare her province independent from the Confederation. I can't imagine how Maximilian Liao is taking that one. Comstar is negotiating to formally recognize these independent provinces as new nations once their leaders can charter the new laws of their provisional governments. Be sure to be on the lookout for those two once all the dust settles later this year. The next item we'll need to discuss is the destruction of Sarna's HPGE. After the Fusiliers destroyed the HPGE, Comstar was furious with the Federated Suns, claiming us ultimately responsible for its destruction. They put the entirety of the Federated Suns under interdiction, cutting off interstellar communications and commerce between the hundreds of Federation worlds. Your report about the imposter Fusiliers, captured by Captain Damu, couldn't have come at a worse time. Had we known about this a month ago, we would have been able to mount a defense against Comstar's accusation. But first, Prince Davian has already agreed to allow Comstar to station their own mech security forces at every HPG in the Federation to ensure that such a debacle never happens again. It's much too late to defend our role in the Sarna HPG attack now, even if we now know that we are not responsible for its destruction. The interdiction, along with the war effort, sent the Federated Suns economy into a tailspin. Had they maintained their interdiction, Comstar could have very much bankrupted the entire Federation. Which brings me to the most uncomfortable part of this debrief. Commander, the Federated Suns can no longer financially support the remainder of our contract with your unit. I'm to inform you that we are invoking our cancellation clause and releasing you from our remaining 4 months of your contract. You'll be compensated for this with your agreed upon MRB release bonus. I'm sorry our time together had to end like this, Commander, but it's completely out of my hands. The Kestrel Lancers won't be escaping these budget cutbacks either. While for the time being, my command will still exist on paper, for the most part, most of the personnel of the 2nd Kestrel Lancers have been consolidated into the 3rd Crucis under Marshal Pedrosa's command, and will continue to garrison Tigris. I currently exist to ensure that the Kestrel Lancers continue to be a paper tiger to our enemies, while the Federation's economy recovers from the war. But I won't let this deter me. I forged the Kestrel Lancers from nothing once. I can do it again. Although you won't be around to help me this time, Commander, I'll never forget the contributions you and your team made to keep the legend of the Kestrel Lancers alive. We'll be back, and stronger than ever. You'll see. Goodbye, my friend. Till we meet again. I got some loot here. Got a UAC-5 Royal, an ER Large Laser Royal, LRM-20, and a cluster autocannon. So that's cool. No double ammo for it, though. That's alright. View transmissions. Commander, I'm sorry to see the COC command saw the need to cut your contract short, but I am told it could not be helped. No one could have anticipated Comstar's interdiction or the economic crash that preceded it. Although the Federation is still willing to offer you short-term localized contracts, I'm afraid long-term commitment is simply not on the table until our unification in the Federated Commonwealth next year. First, Prince Davian has asked me to relay you a message on his behalf. He asked me to command commend you on your work throughout the campaign and on behalf of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. The Lancers owe you a debt of gratitude for being such a reliable force throughout the Force Succession War. Unfortunately, Commander Hans has also deemed the large amounts of your campaign for your Federation sons are to be expunged from the official record and classified as top secret. Your inclusion on the 2nd Crucis roster, the hidden Earthworks factory that we now possess, the stolen MMIO codebooks, and how close the enemy was to getting them, your mission on Sarna, and your capture of the true assailants of Sarna HPG. All of these things were classified as state secrets and are never to be mentioned or talked about again. While I know it stings, this is often just the way things are for a mercenary, just like your father knew when he agreed to the Halstead station contract. Although we aren't in a position to financially compensate you the same way we rewarded your father for his loyalty and silence, we do have some early prototypes from the new Avalon Institute of Sciences that Hans would like to give to you. Prototypes that we never would have achieved had it not been for the service both you and your father. Hans hopes these prototypes will serve you well and wants you to know that once the unification of the Federated Commonwealth is final, you have a place among us if you choose to join our cause. I hope you consider and take Hans up on that offer. Federated Commonwealth can use all the help we can get, making a better, more peaceful intersphere. Until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Cool beans, we ranked up. Stop the launch. This was a difficult mission in... That was a difficult mission in the base game. I never finished it when we were playing the vanilla run through. And I don't think I've... Yeah, I didn't have the DLC when I was playing earlier. Before I started streaming the game. I didn't have the DLCs. I bought the DLCs to stream the full game. But it is what it is. We're in a bad area. I see. I don't think it's updated the map just yet. Maybe it has. I need to find... Where is it? Tigris. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. So what shall we do now? Here's the stop the launch mission. It's a level 12 mission though. And there's like 4 parts to it, and I did not do well last time I played it. Industrial espionage. They hate us. They love us, so screw that mission. We could try to go for Preacher now. They're both against Davion, but they're 4 of these guys, so. Damn, we got 303 with these guys? Oh, we could take a little bit of a kick in their butts. A little bit. What's the conspirators against? It's... Oh yeah, I remember that one. I don't think we're going to run through the heroes that we already did. Let's run over here and do some refits, and see if there's anything good to buy. Gotta get out of Liao territory. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Hero mech over in Orbizal. Orbital, I think is what it was. Oh, goodness. Yawn came out of nowhere. I apologize to anyone I made yawn just now. Oh, the Hero Panther. Katana Cat. You're Katana Cat, but you don't have melee weapon. I mean, it's fine. It just doesn't make much sense. He does have an XL engine and a double heatsink kit and structure endo though, so I think we buy him and strip him. Come here, Katana Cat. Loadout. Yeah, poop. Lost internets. Come back. Yeah, we're back. Alright. Looks like we DC'd for a second there. Internet's kind of choppy sometimes. Apologies for that. 0 viewers. It's fine. Well, look at all these double heat sinks. I don't know if Corrupt Drake, if you're still here, but you can also just buy the double heat sinks off of the market by the mechs. Some of these have it. So we'll take that. I don't need the 140 engine. Why did I do that? Revert. Take that, this, all these heat sinks. Sure. 56 days to get it all. Or 42 days. Missing 5 heat sinks. How about now? You care? No. So yeah, I do have to take the engine out. Yeah, 44 days we'll have a good bit of kit to put on something else. And then we'll put him over in storage. Slavage assembly. See what we can put together. We still need one more 3M. Is that the Merrick's? Is that Merrick's? I don't know. Put together this Raven. Let's see how good it is put together. Hey, it's a whole mech. Let's check a look at the loadout. We're missing an active probe. We can repair that. She's doing 81 right now. It's got powered sensors. $35 ton. Throw a supercharger. Do we have a mask? I think we're pretty much out of masks. Yeah. Let's throw in another SRM6. Get a double ammo in here. It's not a bad loadout, I don't think. Go to 2 small lasers. What? You know, we got 800 rounds. You should be fine. Only thing I can think of would be trying to put in a bigger engine. But it's going to be hard to fit anything bigger without an XL kit, which we don't have. 175 is all we can put in right now. Just a SRM beast. Need one more heatsink. I got doubles. Come on. Come on. Alright. 3 more heatsinks if I put in a 140. Guess I need like a 200. That's not a bad loadout. Although, shit, wrong button. SRM double. 200 core, where is it? Thank you. Get rid of that SRM6 and then put in crap. Running low on SRM4s. Is that the market? No, it's not. Okay. What's the market got? Oh, shit. I don't have them sorted by name. Oh, man. I do have enough of these. There we go. SRM8. I'm just thinking we could probably put a couple jump jets in this thing. Then max the armor. Need 2 heat sinks. Man. I wish a double heat sink counted as 2 for that. It doesn't. Still need to make one more heat sink come out of somewhere. Hmm. Alright, well. That's the way it's gonna have to be. Speed is its armor. That Raven should be able to do some work for us. It'll have SRM 8 instead of some lasers, but that's alright. Hmm. Hmm. I thought I had a 175 that was out of that one guy. Oh, it's not out yet, though. It's not been pulled out of the engine yet. What the hell? I didn't realize the Javelin could hold so many missiles. Too many. How many heat sinks? 2. Well, this loadout's not gonna work, is it? Let's go with certain 4 streams. Improve sensors. Never have enough superchargers. It should work. Oh, this is a weird version. It's all missiles. Question. SRM2 is 1 ton, SRM4 is 2 ton, SRM6 is 3 tons. Okay, so it doesn't. There's no benefits to having the 2s versus 4s. Unless we want to have more flexibility in how we shoot them. But as far as SRM2 goes, we're going to be mixing and matching no matter what we do. Could put 2 streams and 2 regulars. What's the market got for 2s? Got some Infernos. That'll work for that. Let's get this Marauder back up to snuff. What happens if we do some stupid shit for this one? What do we have in there? An AC5? Hmm. $500 rounds. 57 rounds per minute. It gives them a little less than 10 minutes of fighting. At full right torso structure -2, damn. Center torso -2. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking to be stupid anyway, though. I was thinking we put in... What's the lightest crap we got? Half-ton machine guns. Beautiful. Or we can put light rifles. There's 64 rounds. And we use 27 rounds per minute. Well, actually, 22 plus 9, 31 rounds per minute. And we've got 2 minutes of fighting. I feel like we need at least that much. If we have one double pack, it'd probably work. And then let's max the armor. Pull a little bit off of a couple of these components. Here we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, what kind of lasers do we want to throw in this thing? Binary lasers? Couple large pulse lasers? Lost Tech 3037? Still a little heavy. We don't quite got the cooling that we need. Let's get rid of these pulse lasers. Let's try something else. About just large lasers? Or ER large lasers? No. Regular large lasers. Damn, close. Go with regular lasers. And we could throw another heat sink in. I think that's good. Cooling's 1.6. Weapon heat's 4. Alpha heat's 22. Heat capacity's 46. So that looks good. So there's some improved sensors on it. They're free tonnage for that, you know. Might as well throw them on there. 83 days, 1.5 million. Disassemble these other mechs. Can't do that one just yet. Well, this one's freaking trashed. Let's pull that out. Let's start with this. One thing's for sure, this charger's not fast enough. Be 81 with a 400 core. It also weigh a shitload. Alright, 320 core is what we're gonna run for now then. Just make sure they don't have like anything intermediate that would be better. That's almost double the tonnage. The thing weighs 26. $26.81. No, we're good. Oh, rugged and easy to maintain. That's cool. Damn. Weird. Works for me though. A little bit more twist rate and twist angle. Oh, you know what? This guy doesn't even need it though. He's got no weapons in his arms. So what we're gonna do is go to ballistics and then see what we want to throw in here. How about a Gauss? Silver bullet Gauss? We need a core engine before we get too far here. 320. Throw a couple doubles in there. Gauss ammo double. That's 10 rounds per minute. We've got 65 rounds, so continuously firing, we can shoot for 6.5 minutes almost. That's not bad. What if we put 2 of these in? Be all of our weight almost. Do we have LB-10X double ammo? No. So we would be running 31 with 40 rounds. That's minute 20 seconds of continuous firing. And we can't do that. Let's go back to the Gauss. I think we're gonna run a Gauss on this one. Silver bullet Gauss and Gauss double. That gives us a little bit of money to play with, or tonnage to play with. Bear with me, folks. We're going to be playing here in a second. We just got to get our... We went through a long mission chain of the Kestrel Lancers, so... Just bear with me here. You know what? I think we'll go with some lerms. How many tons we got? 8. About a couple lerm 5s. It's LRM 15. $7 tons for that. This is 6 tons. Yeah, see, LRMs, it makes sense. Like if you've got 3 slots, instead of putting a 15 in one slot, you save a ton by putting 3 15s in it, or 3 5s in it, rather. So we need some LRM double ammo. That gives us 1,100 rounds, and we can shoot them 16 times 3. That's 45, 48 plus 2/3 times 3. It's 1.33. It's like 50. Call it 50 rounds per minute, and we've got 1,100 rounds. I think that's good. Might move that Gauss. I guess the Gauss ammo itself doesn't really matter where it's at, because it doesn't blow up. This blows up instead. We'll put the Gauss ammo over here. Then we could put like a big laser over here. Nope, we can't, sorry. Forgot I just used 2 tons for this. It's fine, I think it'll work. We're using all ammoed weapons, so for what's that worth? Whatever that's worth. Could try to sneak a supercharger in there, but I think this will work. And the Cataphract 0X, that's our companion to our 1X here. I think it comes with 1 less energy slot, but it's meant for active probes. Oh, it's got prototypes. It's got missing some stuff. Common replacement parts, searchlight, predictive targeting. Oh, that's fun. Let's mess with this guy, see if we can't put it together. Could put the improved actuators on this guy. Let's give him powered sensors, because he's got the EW countermeasures and stuff. We got 6 tons to put. Alright, that's not great. Okay. We got 6 tons to put 1 ballistics and its ammo. And then heat sinks. Could just go without the ballistics and run this energy only. Put 6 heat sinks in it. Let's give him a machine gun. 5,200 rounds. You use. Okay, machine gun does not tell you how many rounds per minute it uses. Oh, 10 per second. Okay. That's why it doesn't rounds per minute. It uses 10 per second. So that means we run 520 seconds. That's almost 10 minutes. That's fine. And we just put some heat sinks. Give it that extra half ton armor. We want these maxed out. And we can take a little bit off of here. $49 legs. Sure. Beautiful. Beautiful. This has been 30 minutes of mech construction, mech reconstruction. Enough of this bullshit. Let's go. Oh, wait. There's equipment here. Let's see. Got an AC5. No. Large laser. No, thank you. Well, thank you. I'll take some of that junk. No, we don't need any engine cores. UAV spec this. I'll buy a couple spike fists. I don't know how they're gonna run, but we'll see. Let's go down to Bethel and see if we can pick up Preacher. Y'all ready to watch some stompy mech action? I also need to check and make sure that this thing is not in the way. I'm almost certain it is. I'll move it up. Maybe right here. There you go. I think it's blocking your view of my hit points. I know you can see through it, but... Whatever. Mech market, nothing good. Let's roll. See if we can run a mission here. Oh, we need to sell some shit. Hold on. What do we not use anymore? What do we really not need? Does this guy have anything in him we need? We might be selling the construction crab. As a matter of fact, I think we are selling the construction crab. He's got a 250 engine, but... Yeah, construction crab, you gotta go. You're costing us too much money. It's really not that, it's all the heavy mechs I own. we put this one in storage for now. You say that, but it doesn't, because I've got a mod that's will keep everything in there, because otherwise it's a free way to strip a mech, which I don't enjoy that bit of the game. That's base game stuff. We use everybody else too often, really. It's Vulcan, maybe? Actually, what does this Vulcan have on it? Is something we need? 40 tons? Does it fill a role? Is my question. And I don't think it really does. Besides, we've got the Javelin that we're about to build and the Raven. So I think we sell the Vulcan. We got Phoenix Hawk, we got Shadowhawk, we got 2 Warhammers. We might get rid of one of our Warhammer 6Rs. Oh well. There we go, we're down a little bit. We're about almost $1 million down from our previous payment. 80. Difficulty 80. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do here. Hopefully we don't fucking die. But we'll see. What do we run? Shit, I can't remember. Stompy. Come back to me, Stompy. And I think this is the heaviest mech lance I can put, right? Yeah, I've got a ton of 80 mechs. Got a Charger, 2 Awesomes, another Charger, my Highlander, and my Zeus. Oh well. This is the heaviest mech lance that I can field. Let's give this a shot. We might be a little early. We might need to go buy some bigger mechs. Just want to see if this...
We have been hired to execute an objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I guess this thing's got a lot of objectives for us. Just at this one base. But Rihanna, you pulled through and actually dropped us close. I'm impressed.
Target destroyed.
Target's 3.
Target neutralized.
Nice. Mission accomplished there. Yeah, let's go over that way, I guess.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, let's circle around a little bit.
Target hunchback.
Gotta sway back.
Target
Up here.
Target acquired.
What am I getting beat up by? I don't like it.
Target destroyed.
New target urban mech.
Oh my god, it's got AC2s. It's fucking pelting me from so far away.
New target.
Sensor sweep detected.
Target acquired.
Hey, that's my face.
Target acquired.
Tail rotor blew him up. Get away from him, eh? Dang, that thing's fast. Oh, they already took out his... They already took out all of his lasers. You're just running from the inevitable here, buddy. There you go.
Destroyed.
He's down.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Took a couple PPCs directly to the noggin.
Once you've found the targeted asset,
Ooh,
move
piece of
up to
candy.
it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go. I like blowing up these bases.
New target fire starter.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Objective down.
Acquired.
He's down.
Target acquired.
Sensor sweep detected.
Desert Scorpion. He's in the wrong kind of desert. Oh shit, that's not good. Let's just run.
Sensor sweep
That's a
detected.
lot of tanky boys.
Target Panther.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Was that a panther? I suppose so.
Target acquired.
Unless it's a javelin.
Target javelin.
Another casualty.
Target destroyed.
There you go. Come on. Get out of my way, awesome. It's too far away, isn't it?
Cold. So cold. Wait, is that you on my sensor, Commander?
Target acquired.
That trebuchet? I hate trebuchets. They're not good. I mean, it's fine if you guys like running a trebuchet, but I've never been a fan of them myself.
Ammo low.
Yeah, shit. I need to stop wasting my ammo on buildings that don't matter. Let's blow up the buildings that do matter.
New target trebuchet.
Okay, let's take him down.
Acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Alright, last one's over here. Looks like a small outpost thing.
Scratch that target
Sweet.
off the list. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
I'm on it.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Weapon systems have redlined. I need to eject.
This is where the fun begins.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Another one bites the dust.
Depleting. Target destroyed. New
Go.
target Battlemaster.
They weren't good enough.
Target destroyed.
I think he got headshot.
Target acquired.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
Stupid little urban mech. I can move this down a little bit more too. Let's try right there. Battlemaster 1D, yeah, we headshot it because we got all 5 parts. That'll work. Killed 6 panthers. One less of those missions to do. Container. Crabs or Kantaras? Oh, we could do this one. I mean, it's just for a narc, but whatever. We should have enough jump jets for that. Yes, we do. And then I guess we take... we just wait. We don't really need either of those. Oh, yeah, it's got my couple mechs that I sold. We ran out of UAC-5 ammo on that mission. Oh, damn it. Reconnect. I think we're back. It's reconnecting. It's reconnecting. Yeah, we're back. Yeah. Back. Back, mother truckers. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies for the disconnections. But, oh well. Got a battlefield. I think these are the stupid ones. Yeah, I think these are the stupid ones with all the freaking boom booms everywhere.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for you.
That's fine. This is still my heaviest lance. I'll just run it. Hopefully we won't disconnect while I'm playing this. What do you think? Let's wait for my hard drive to catch up, eh? Just kidding, it's not a hard drive, it's a solid state drive. I do have a hard drive in this system, but it's 12 terabyte just for storage.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Taller than you.
Hangar doors
Awesome.
opening. Stand
Not so awesome, are you? Taller than
Reactor
Stalker 2.
online.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're right on the front lines, Commander. The good news is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe.
Okay, yeah, this isn't the one I was thinking of. You know what? Let me just try something on my end here. No, get out of here. Playback bitrate, okay. This'll work. Why would we want to set up our hold here? Like, yeah, sure, it's a city, but like, it's in a freaking crater.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
Punchback. Target acquired.
Got 21 to take out.
New target pen.
Sensor sweep detected.
Target acquired.
Sensor sweep detected.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on, get close to it again. Pushing the wrong button, sorry.
New target blackjack.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Where you hiding?
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Ooh, sat him down real quick.
New target Warhammer.
Warhammer, Zeus, Centurion. Warhammer 6K.
Heads up, sir, we got an enemy lance coming in.
Target acquired.
Closing on enemy position.
Incoming missile.
There we go.
One's so invincible.
Took out the Centurion at the same time. Go for this Warhammer.
Lance receiving target. Focusing fire.
Acquired.
Got a tank chilling about 700 meters away from us.
Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
There it is. Piece of candy.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position. Cargo acquired.
It's far too far away. It's outside of my maximum range.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Boom.
New target Griffin.
Got a Griffin and a Victor. That was my daddy's mech. That was my space daddy's mech. It's all about positioning, so I think I'm gonna go a little bit over this way.
If I knew we were going out to the woods, I'd have packed a picnic.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Target destroyed.
They weren't ready for us, man. Tell you what. Is that the sun? I think it is.
New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Couple of Shadowhawks.
Incoming missile.
Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Don't mind if I do.
Package acquired.
Weapon carrier. It's got two LB-10Xs. I'm gonna go introduce myself to the Shadowhawk over here. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't have a mute button that's accessible while I'm playing. Boom.
Enemy forces continuing to
Got what,
converge on
4
your
more left?
location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Looks like they're all mechs. Didn't catch the last one. Somebody fire up a UAC. Yeah, that's another Victor.
Target destroyed.
You showed us your most vulnerable part, which was your legs. Ouch. Did you just land on me? Yeah, you done fucked up coming in the fight like that.
Target destroyed. Stay with the target. She's starting to glow.
I'm about to lose my arm. It's my left arm though, so nothing's in it.
Focusing fire on target.
Last guy down. Let's go. We're about to get somebody. Can't remember his name.
I've got visible contact on enemy unit.
Mission complete.
There we go.
Every kill from here out is bonus pay.
Get the hell out of here.
As long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark now point when you're ready for evac.
Now. Ready for evac now. Crusader, Champion, and I don't know what the last one was, but I don't really care.
Body's telling me to relax, trick later, but my mind is telling me to get the hell out of here.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's
I
get
doubt
out of
it.
here.
Doubt that's true, Rihanna. Doubt it. We can evac whenever we want. Oh, 320 core. Lots of Victor parts. Not really a fan of the Victor though. And it's only 80 tons. I really need heavier stuff than that. Hopefully the game starts throwing some heavier shit at us. I won't say no to a bunch of cluster LB-10Xs though. They're sometimes quite hard to come by. Let's see. Nothing else really screaming at us here. Might go with those two. Let's see what else is in here. Alright. Not too bad for damage.
Oh yeah, it's all coming.
Oh, it's this fucking guy. Sounds like, what's his name? Gronk. Oh yeah. From the Emperor's New Grooves. You know what I'm talking about, guys? Got 15 followers. Look at that. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. Got a bunch of loot. Preacher. Cool. 67, 66. Damn.
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
66, yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. She's a full level 60, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, she's not. It's fine. She's still
It's an honor to
pretty
join your company.
kick-ass.
Let's rock.
Payback reporting. Well played. Thank you, Portic Pinky. Welcome to the game. We have been playing for a minute. I don't know when you joined, but hello. Just throwing a bunch of repairs. Is this guy done yet? Yeah, he is. Let's put him up. We were just stealing parts off of him. Oh, I do have 2 kobolds, or 2 phoenix hawks. Do we need anything off of this one? Because I don't think we need 2 phoenix hawks at this point in the game. There's nothing I can't live without selling here, so we'll just sell him like he is. There we go. We got the kobold, we got the griffin, we got the 1 centurion. Couple of these guys. We got the little raven guy. Yeah, this'll work. Any new cantina missions? Kill Shadowhawks, kill crabs, kill Kintara. Ooh, that's got a double heat sink. Let's go ahead and pick this one up, I guess. Star map. What is this mission? This is for those Liao people, right? Yeah, it's for Liao. I think we skip it. There was a mission over here that we were trying to do but couldn't get to it. That's conspirators. We're going to skip that one because we've already done it. Here's a campaign mission for the Legend of Kestrel Lancers. We never did this one, I don't think, but it is working for Liao against St. Ives, which I don't know if I want to do that. Ah, poopy. Let's see, that's Liao versus Devian. Oh, the map's changed now. Sauna. Yeah, should have St. Ives and... Where's the other one? Well, maybe it hasn't broken off yet. There's another one that came. Hmm. Hmm. Anyway. How long have we been going for? Yeah, I started late. It was like 2:10, I think, when I started. So I've been live for 3 hours and 35 minutes. Guess we go for another 30 minutes, yeah? And we continue on to the next. Oh, Poetic Pinky, I don't know if you were there when. Sorry, I just woke up, lol. Hey. So you just joined then. Alright, so you probably didn't hear at the beginning. At the beginning, I mentioned that my brother came over and we got his car to make car thing sound stuff and such, which is pretty cool. Oh, there it is, Tikhonov Free Republic. I forgot it was so high up. I thought it was lower, but whatever. Yeah, this is where the map looks like dog shit. It's like, Davian owns this weird thing here that's got a bunch of ins and outs. And Liao has that now. Liao used to be all of this territory. But they lost some stuff. But yeah, brother's car made some starting sounds. And it runs. It doesn't stay idle right now, but we gotta track down a couple electrical issues. But she start. So that's good. Let's head up to Ashcombe and see what's up there. I want to fight some mercenaries. That's great. Yes, it is great. Thank you. It's so much closer to getting off my property. I keep telling him to hippity hoppity get off my fucking property, but he's not listening to me, you know? Oh, I forgot I have a chat on this one too. That's cool. So you guys can see what chat's popping up on the recording. I think that I have it set to disappear some point. Let's look at the contracts. You kick some Liao's shit. Beachhead. Sure. Let's do a beachhead. 230 tons. God, why did I accept this mission? Alright, we'll just get rid of your mech. And then bring you down to Champion? No, still need it. 55 tons then, so we're going to medium. So what do we want? Shadowhawk? Griffin. I think we'll go Shadowhawk. Kelpie has piloted this a couple times, but is not proficient.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
We've unidentified bottlenecks on screen.
Target acquired.
Assume hostile and engage.
Target destroyed.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander. Scratch that one.
Artillery, open fire.
New target blackjack.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they stop shooting at you.
Oh, naturally. They're at the far corner of the map. That's normal.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's too far away for those.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Radar dish down.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
No, he's dead. Cool. I can't see anything. That's cool.
Good enough.
So yeah, if we're inside the base, it looks like they don't really shoot at us until we get to the main base, which we need to actually go that way. Yeah, see? They refuse to shoot their own base.
Target acquired.
Another casualty.
I'm glad they're targeting me.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
We're gonna hang a left around here. I mean, right? You know, words and things.
Target
Target destroyed.
Oh shit. There we go. I think we missed it.
target
I think I'm sliding down the hill. No, we're good.
Sensor sweep detected.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders. Enemy radar dish destroyed. That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete.
Damn. Won that one.
Aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Hope my boys are able to hang out with those guys for a little bit while I run over here.
target acquired.
Talk to a man about a dog.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Oh, they got friendlies coming in.
Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
I think we got them all.
Commander.
We'll start laying waste to all these vehicles.
Target destroyed.
Boom.
Target destroyed.
Boom.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, let's take him, Dave.
New target, rifleman.
See you later, alligator. That guy took a mech fist to the face.
New target, urban map.
Urban mech. Those are pretty tough. For a 30-ton mech, they're pretty tough. See, they're taking a beating.
Nice going. Start the capture. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Can't see shit. Let's do one of those. That way they can't blind us with their weapons fire. We're looking through a camera now. God, get unstuck, please. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we're capturing it again.
Target acquired.
Capping the base.
Acquired.
Nice and quiet. Always wanted to rise up a habitat here to write peacefully.
Target destroyed.
Eliminate the remaining enemy forces.
Sensor sweep detected.
Target acquired.
Guess we'll fight these guys.
New target, Vindicator. Incoming missile.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
There we go.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go. Into the mission.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
Oh, I forgot this thing had jump jets.
Sensor sweep detected.
Target acquired.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Target eliminated.
Target acquired. New target, Raven.
Moving on to the next.
Destroyed. Target acquired. New target, Spider. Target destroyed.
SRM-20 carrier coming in.
Target acquired.
Couldn't even get close enough to shoot me.
Target acquired.
Now we're just gonna go for this one.
Target acquired.
Sorry, sir, I can't see what you're pointing at.
You want to fight in the base? That's not gonna be a good one. They're gonna be able to shoot us pretty good.
Ammo depleted.
Operation successful.
There we go.
We can pull out as soon as our employers' forces secure the area.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
There we go. Hello, dropships. Come on in. Mission accomplished. Somebody was running a primitive cockpit. 200% ejection death chance. That's not a good one to run. Nothing good. Nothing astounding. I didn't expect it in this area, but let's grab some Raven parts. That's the 5V. Sure. All right. We didn't see any of the Black Hearts or whatever the hell they call themselves. Is it Scorched Earth for Davian against Leo? Hansen's Rough Riders, uncontacted. Guess we should go try to find the Rough Riders. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get out of here. Okay, let's go to Star Map. Oh, put in some repairs first. There's no missions inside the Rough Riders area, unfortunately. Oh, let's go check out All Mech. It's got a rare mech. And I've got 28 million burning a hole in my pocket. Hope that rare mech is an Atlas in prime condition. What do you think? Think it's a rare Atlas? No, it's an assassin. Hello, assassin. Has an XL engine. Let's Got a single heatsink. Is it worth it for the XL engine? I don't know. It's 9 million. I don't really know how much an XL engine costs because they don't sell them really. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, couple different gyros. Grab some gyros. Yeah, nothing crazy in there. Let's go to Demeter. Why can't I not select some? At some zoom levels, it won't let me click on stuff. Who knows, man? I like playing some Mechwarrior. I'll probably check out this, and then we'll do one more mission, and then we'll switch games. It's a rare trebuchet. I do not need a trebuchet, and nothing else here. Nothing there. Scroll up to the top. Nothing much in here. Might grab a couple more jump jets for the heavier mechs. Patchwork. Ooh. And a powered. That'll work. Let's go to Kanzu, and that should show us what's over here. Well, I don't know. Could assassinate somebody for Kurita. Or I could assassinate somebody for Merrick, who is against Kurita on that particular mission. These are 175s. I really need to get more that way. So tell you what, let's just run straight to Terra. We'll see what's in the center of the map. Got any loot nearby? Check this rear mech, and then we'll head up towards here. Well, that's a 400 ton. We don't want to go that way. We will do one more mission, though. So stick with me. We're just heading out towards some heavier tonnage missions. We can't get much loot at a 175 range, you know? No, it's a 2RB. It's got LRM-20 Artemis 4. Double heatsink kit. No double heat sinks in it, though. Not at least that I can see, but I might pick that one up just to steal shit out of it. Or I might build one up. Archer's not a bad one. That's not the greatest one, though. The 2RB is a little bit more laser focus Archer. Let's pick it up, though. And then we'll take it and go to the loadout, strip some stuff out of it. Structure Indo, double heatsink kit. I'll pull the engine too. The Star League relic, which was one of the things that you can look for mechs. Let's go to Akabens. That'll open up these 2 mission areas over here. We just paid our bills. That was 3.6 down the drain. It's fine. Rare Marauder 3. A 3M. I think that just means that this one's in good condition. So it's not really a rare variant. What's nearby? Got a rare mech up here. What we got for missions? It's bow and arrow. I don't really want to do that mission. We did it last round. Why are these 400-ton mission mechs? I don't understand that. Go up here. It'll be close enough to these 2. No, we could get chainsaw. I don't think we ever did blood minerals. Let's do that one. Or these 2. But we'll go check out this rare mech on the way. Next DLC mission set that we can do is the Rise of Razzlehag DLC. It's a rare Jaeger mech. I don't see anything fantastic in this thing. There's a Victor. Same, not much in there. So, let's do this blood minerals because I don't think we ever did this one. Maybe we did. Oh well, let's do it again. If we did it in the vanilla, we'll just do it again. It's fine. Yeah. Just want to double check my mech's got repaired. Let's look at our people real quick.
Scarab here.
Yeah, let's fire a couple people.
This is Scarab.
That one's got 70. 2, 2, and 2. That's pretty good. Hired him.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Nah. Let's look at our pilots, because...
You pay me, I fight for you. Deal? Deal.
yeah, he sucks. Bye. 57 here.
Finally. Got something for me, big boss?
Yeah, I got your walking papers right here. That's what I got for you. Your walking
Great to be
papers.
on board, Commander. Let's fill some body bags.
Nah, you can go. We want good pilots.
You have made the right choice, Commander. You wouldn't want me as an adversary.
Nah. I don't want you as a pilot either.
Snowshoe. Got it, sir.
You kind of suck too.
Oh, happy to be a part of this, Commander. Let's get to it.
There we go. We still got a good bit of mech pilots, but we don't have any junk anymore. Alright. Is that battle mech done? Yeah, it is. Let's put him in storage. Yep. We'll just leave those for now. We'll probably get rid of one of those Warhammers eventually, but... We're not working for much pay here, but let's see. We've got 20 tons, so we can take a 75-ton mech. Let's bring the Marauder. We'll see how it goes with 3 light rifles, 2 medium lasers, and 2 large lasers too. Just make sure he doesn't have any stupid weapon groups. Okay, yeah. Good thing I looked. There we go. That'll work. Let's launch this mission. Let's see what we got going on. Just past the 4-hour mark for this.
Our employer wants a selected number of buildings taken out. Intel provided by them can only give the general area they're located at. You will have to recon the precise objectives on site. This area is heavily guarded, so watch out for hostile reinforcements.
SAFE has recently uncovered that the Obsidian Harvest Corporation has discovered an incredibly rich rare earth minerals deposit off of an excavation contract sponsored by the protectionist Minister of Trade. Rather than honor its exclusivity deal with the League, Obsidian has instead sold the ore to Lyran traders for a considerable markup. If uncovered, this scandal could be embarrassing to the Minister of Trade, as they sponsored Obsidian's contract personally. So the Minister wishes to see the company punished. Quietly. Before the League can move against Obsidian, we need you, Mercenary, to take out the marked communications arrays. Without them, Obsidian will be blind to the League's next moves.
Sounds like a good plan.
New target, Commando.
Commando over there on our rear. I'll just keep walking away from him. Commandos are pretty quick, he'll catch up.
Target acquired.
Enemy ground armor incoming.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Sensor sweep detected.
Incoming missile.
No. This place ticks all the boxes on creepy bingo, doesn't it?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just try to use my terrain to my advantage here.
Target destroyed.
Another casualty.
Target trebuchet.
Yeah, you're doing a wheelie.
Target acquired.
Objective down.
Target destroyed.
Ouch.
Target acquired.
Ouch.
Target destroyed.
There we go. We finally took him out.
Target acquired.
Jeez, man. I'm getting blown up.
Target destroyed.
Let's go over here.
You want me to attack what now?
I meant to follow me, not attack my target. See what kind of enemies are over here. This Highlander's got a shitload of armor, which is good. Because I'm good at taking damage.
Target acquired.
Watch out, Sam. Looks like they've sent us supplies to SWAT.
My target's been erased.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice. There's another fly.
A man once sat on a dead thing like this. Discovered the whole damn universe in a matter of minutes.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Something has AMS nearby.
Target destroyed.
Target down. Hostile dropship above.
Another casualty.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
She said drop ship, but I didn't see one.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Target Shadowhawk. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's his legs gone.
Target acquired.
Damn it, I've locked my arms. I don't remember the fucking... I don't remember the control to unlock my arms. Oh, arm lock, left alt. Okay, apparently I've pushed that button. Okay, that button doesn't work.
Target destroyed.
I don't think anybody's got a UAV here. There's a Panther on the ridge. There he is. Oh, there's a Wolverine too. Hello. Look at me. Okay, don't look at me. I don't care. Oh, he went crazy when he died. No, don't kill my UAC 5. I don't have a bunch of those. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Ammo low.
Oh,
Target destroyed.
I'm almost down to just my lasers.
New target locust. Target acquired.
Okay, lads, let's take him, Dave.
Target destroyed. New target Panther. Target destroyed.
And we got a locust. Looks like they're taking him out though. So we'll just start working our way towards the other objective and we'll finish this up.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ouchie.
Acquired.
Nice and quiet. Always wanted to rent out a habitat here to write peacefully. My target's been erased.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
What are we looking at for this base here?
Sensor sweep detected.
Centurion.
Target destroyed. Good job, mercenary.
Alright.
Now withdraw from this area immediately.
I agree.
Cannot allow Obsidian to get wind of our impending actions against their mining
Lost the
operations.
UAC 5. Damn it.
Rendezvous at the Amity Merrick Militia headquarters. We'll expect your arrival soon.
That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
You're clear to board at Met Bay number 1. Welcome back.
Cool. That was a good little mission. That was a bit difficult. They threw a lot of little mechs at us and a lot of little tanks, but those tanks are scary. I got a mod that makes them a little bit tough. Shadowhawk 2D2. Oh man, I'm gonna have to find some grub. I'm getting kind of hungry. Look at how much junk there is from all of the little tanks we blew up. There we go. You got bruised. You let your rear get damaged. He's gonna give us a Gauss rifle. I like that. Same mission map. There's no repairs here though. So I think we call it a day there. Let's go throw in the repairs so I don't forget for next time, and we'll save it and we'll move on to the next game. If you've got any suggestions for games, let me know what you'd like to see. But we're going to take a quick break while I switch games as well. So let me throw in repair. I don't trust that. Yeah, they didn't repair the missing gun. I think I do have a UAC-5. I just think it's a different... I think it's a different model. Yeah. We'll give him the royal one this time. What did he have? 4 pip, so it's barely better. But it is better. We'll do that. Start the work. And you didn't take any damage to weapons, and neither did you. Oh. What kind of salvage we got? Nothing much going on there. Let's boost up some of these. Sure. What level AMS does this thing have in it? Level 2 AMS? What do we have for AMS? We have 1 level 2. Okay. Don't see anything crazy in there. Couple powered sensors. I'll go ahead and grab those. Grab some of that too. Explodes for 15 damage when destroyed. Adds 15 heat capacity. We don't have any targeting computers yet, but we got a couple battle computers. Yeah, we got a bunch of battle computers, no targeting computers. Unfortunate. Oh, you got a Black Knight for sale here. This one got doubles? No, it's got singles. Should we? Yeah, might as well. We'll just grab all of them. There we go. Alright, go home. Escape, escape, save. Thank you all so much for joining me on Mechwarrior 5. I appreciate everybody watching this, watching the VOD later. Leave a comment if you've got anything to say about how I play or things I can do better. That was our Mechwarrior 5. We finished Kestrel Lancers. That was pretty sweet. Next time we might get Razzle Razzle Hague started and maybe finished. Probably play that Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So join me on Twitch at Your Severed Head. Follow me on Twitter so you know when I'm going live, because I've been doing some streams off of the stream schedule. Like, I think I streamed Tuesday and Thursday, maybe even Friday this week, which is off the schedule, but play whatever I want on those days mostly. I'm going to try to get back in the habit of playing Mechwarrior 5 on Wednesdays and Saturdays for at least 4 hours, hopefully. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Bye!